When the draw was made for this round of the competition, it was this match that captured everyone's attention. Arguably two of the favourites to go all the way. It's going. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're certainly in the mood for Champions League group stage action. It's Benfica against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you have to say, Derek, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
Marco Verratti. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Wijnaldum. Surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. João Mario plays with David Neres out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Sergio Ramos plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Marco Verratti starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker is the Argentinian Mauro Icardi. Could cross it in here. Fabian. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, back when the draw was made, no one really expected the home side to be quite as competitive. It looked as though they would struggle in this group, Stuart.
Well, they've been excellent so far. They've worked hard, they've been organised, and they've played some great football. But they just have to keep it going now.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Neymar. Nicely timed tackle. Offside by a fraction. Rafa. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Fabian. Neymar. Icardi. Corner given. Playing it in. And the danger's still on. A chance to whip it in. And a harmless cross gobbled up.
Well, as the stats confirm, PSG have had the lion's share of possession, but unless they start passing it with more penetration, they'll struggle to win this game, which will be a major disappointment.
Gonzalo Guedes. Rafa. Well, the supporters think it's on. Good stop from the keeper.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Delivering it. And still dangerous. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Will he find the net? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, he looks so uncomfortable with the ball at his feet. He's cost his team a goal here.
Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Cucurella. Wijnaldum now. Verratti. Worth a try. And a body in the way. A really top-notch piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers. Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. Rafa. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Marco Verratti. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Wijnaldum. The cross is on. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Verratti. Icardi! Able to get his body in the way. Oh, splendid skill. That's well blocked. And the referee says corner kick. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Did well to win the ball back. Rafa. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from Ligue 1 coming up for you. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Angers. David Neres. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the referee had to stop play, and he's doing that now so the player can receive. Treatment. And they'll get things going again with a drop ball. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Florentino. Oh, showing excellent vision. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, PSG have had the lion's share of possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Wijnaldum! Oh, keeper in control. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. And problem solved for now. In the right place to cut out the pass. Hakimi. Here's Icardi. Nuno Mendes. And back with Icardi. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Chiquinho. Gonzalo Guedes. Grimaldo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. And the ball is loose. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And that is that, the final whistle. The big headline here, PSG lose. The man to watch. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you live action from Ligue 1, the top division here in France. It's Angers against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Sergio Ramos in central defence. Marco Verratti starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And up front...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Didn't fool the keeper.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Bentaleb. He takes aim. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Yeah, he's a real handful, particularly when he's running with the ball. And, of course, his finishing has been so clinical. That's why he's their leading goal scorer.
Chance to do damage. Soler. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dioni. And options in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Verratti. Lionel Messi. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Soler might jump in front, foiling his opponent completely. High quality defending. Bentaleb. And Neymar. And teammates to play it to. Verratti. Can they forge ahead? Well, negligent in front of goal. No two ways about that. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Nian. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see. But in terms of creating chances, they've been well below their normal standards. Unless that changes quickly, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Absolutely. And looking to try to take advantage of the possession here. Well kept out. Over it comes. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Nian. Oh, terrific pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Verratti. Neymar. And Fabian. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Fabian. Verratti now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. A league that always seems to produce fine young players. Ligue 1, an action coming up on EA TV. It's Angers facing Rennes.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Oh, he's through here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. Messi. He's got space. Nicely saved.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Chance to cross. Bentaleb. Top-class defending. Can he finish? Didn't fool the keeper. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from Ligue 1.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Here it is now, a substitution. Fired over by Messi. Not away completely. Really bright-looking attack. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Nian. An effective challenge. Tension building, still level. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. So a personnel change then. Dumbia. They've lost it. Oh, lovely ball. Chance missed. And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, in the dying embers now, I just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
Substitution it is for PSG. Messi. They've given it away. Dumbia. Options in the centre. And delivered towards the back post. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the final whistle and the two teams evenly matched. Your thoughts on PSG's side of the equation?
Yes, Derek.
And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today is live action from Ligue 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they face Clermont Foot.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Sergio Ramos plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And up front, one of the best the game has ever seen, Lionel Messi. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mateusz Wiateska. Well, for the visitors, Stuart, we're talking about the worst defence in the league. Room for improvement, certainly.
Well, I have to say, their defending has been really poor this season. No structure, a lack of leadership, and dare I say, a lack of understanding. Unless that improves today, they won't get anything from this game.
And possibilities here. What a shocking pass, really. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Can they take the lead here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ogier. Grejon Kie. Well, they might be onto something. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, I understand there's been a goal at the Groupama Arena. That means we send it over to Alex.
It's a goal for Lyon. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end.
Oh, no, what a chance this is. Brilliant save. Well, he took care of it defensively. A very timely interception. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Just to clarify, Lyon did score in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Plenty of support here. Verratti. And reading it absolutely superbly.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Fabian. Back to Fabian. Wijnaldum. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. And goal news to bring you in the Rennes game. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Rennes. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes left to play before half-time.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fabian. Lovely ball from Verratti. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And there's the delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, he's gone for goal. So that is that, the first 45. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Neymar. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, we pride ourselves on being the home of football, and we have more live action from Liga Uber Eats coming up for you. It's Clermont Foot facing Rennes. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Borges. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He could pick out a teammate. Messi. Surely the equaliser. Well, the post got in the way. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Right, changing circumstances I'm hearing in the Brest match, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Brest. The score's level again
Now
now.
jumping in because this is a chance. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. To confirm, Brest did score in that game, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Making sure it didn't get past him. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Wijnaldum. Messi! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gastien.
Vous voulez travailler au stade les jours de match? C'est possible. Consultez la rubrique emploi de notre site internet ou rapprochez-vous d'un agent de stade.
High quality defending.
Merci.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crossing possibilities. Superb block. Well, in the Brest game, something has happened. Let's hear more from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Brest. They've pulled one back and it's now 3-2 with 77 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Might take the lead. Well, there is a fine goalkeeper in action.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's great goalkeeping at a very important time.
Fired over by Messi. Not really the ideal clearance. Terrific block there. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Gastien. And a scoring update for you in the Rennes game. That means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Rennes.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Messi. But should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Gonalon. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Messi. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Body in the way. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, we touched on it before the game. They've got too many players who run faster going forward.
Je suis avec l'entraîneur qui accepte gentiment de répondre à nos questions. Merci d'avoir répondu à nos questions.
Our cameras on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 games. Will he be hard to stop again? Stay with us on EA TV. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And this should be a fascinating confrontation from the group stage of the UEFA Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Benfica. Chances on. Oh, good work by the keeper. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Sergio Ramos in central defence. Jorginho Wijnaldum plays alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And up front, Lionel Messi is the main striker. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. Joao Mario plays with Julian Draxler on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Might jump in front. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Hakimi. Verratti. Messi. Losing possession. Space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. There's a slide rule pass. Wijnaldum. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Joao Mario. Joao Mario. Florentino. Can he convert? Using his body to good effect. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Verratti. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Messi! And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hakimi. Lionel Messi. Wijnaldum now. Messi! And a goal! The quick one too! And they've turned this game on its head.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Rafa. Well, attacking possibilities. And a fine tackle. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Lionel Messi. And possession given away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in... Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. And he read it superbly. And great work to confuse the defender. No, not the best challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Joao Mario. Well, just a reminder, we have more live football from Ligue 1 coming your way right here on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they'll be facing Lorient. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Short corner taken. That'll be a Benfica ball. Rosano Guedes. David Neves. And making his move inside. Big chance. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. And threading it forward. And tossing through. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, visionary passing. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Disappointing pass. João Mario. Gonzalo Guedes. Great opportunity. And danger still. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Really a very poor ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. João Mario. Can't miss, surely. Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. David Neres. João Mario. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Neymar. A sloppy pass. Can they grab the lead late on? Gonzalo Guedes. Can they hit on the break? Well, it petered out. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, a nice-looking pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Playing it short. Oh no! And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Quite clearly offside. Renato Sanchez. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here's the replay. The little 1-2 starts everything off, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, how about this? 4-3. And that will be all. 3 points for PSG. That's the good news for their fans around the world. Your assessment?
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you.
Cameras trained on one man. 3 goals in 3 games, and you can't argue with that. We're live on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this Ligue 1 match. It's Lorient against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Good-looking sequence. Must be! And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Wijnaldum. And I'm sure the visitors will be thinking about claiming all 3 points here, Stuart. They do know that if results go their way, they could end the day at the summit.
Well, at this stage of the season, Derek, the table starts to reflect the true quality of the teams. And I have to say, they've been excellent so far. Let's hope they're at their best today.
They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Fèvre. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Neymar. Cucurella. Neymar. Still passing it around with authority. Can he get them in front? And a goal, Verratti! It should give his side a massive boost here.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Jorginho Wijnaldum. Neymar. Kalulu. Innocent. Enzo Lefebvre. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Not giving him a moment's peace. Hakimi. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Ramos. Verratti. And doing all he can to grab his second of the game.
Well, he's been a real live wire today. A constant threat to this back line.
He's driven in the corner. And clearing it away. Fabian. Adil Aouchiche. On attacking possibilities. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Icardi. Cucurella. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Cucurella. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Neymar thrives on running at defenders. Aouchiche. Extremely sloppy in possession. Cucurella. Ramos. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, Marco Verratti. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will it happen for them? Jorginho Wijnaldum. Well, coming up on EA TV, more action from Liga. It's Lorient versus Montpellier.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Aouchiche. Opportunity, and a fine stop.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. He's got to score! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Le numéro 20, Jorginho Wijnaldum. À sa place, le numéro 28, Carlos Soler.
Oh, lovely incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. 30 minutes to go then. More excitement from Liga coming your way on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Rennes.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Hakimi. Verratti.
Attentif ensemble. Merci de nous signaler le moindre tollé ou comportement suspect. Bon match.
High quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Soler. Enzo Lefebvre. Clean challenge. Long-range effort. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Oh, surely! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Innocent. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. So making the substitution now. High pressing at its best. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, the supporters think it's on. Could be. Well, there is a fine goalkeeper in action.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's great goalkeeping at a very important time.
Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Now can they create something? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? He's protecting it effectively, and he's through here. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can they cover up? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And the referee says enough is enough. That's the end of the game. It's a defeat for PSG. Your assessment?
Well, Derek, today just was...
All eyes on Lionel Messi. 3 goals in his last 3 games. He's in sparkling form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today is live action from Liga. It is Rennes against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi
Oh, he's in
Donnarumma.
behind them here, Derek.
And an astute piece of defending. Wijnaldum. Teat. Really good interception. Well, they might be onto something. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, pick your adjective where the PSG defence is concerned. Watertight might be one appropriate word. They know how to do it, Stuart.
Well, they've been so hard to break down this season, and key to that has been the centre-back combinations. They've looked so assured. They've been excellent right from the start.
And Neymar. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Amin Gouiri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Throw in here for PSG. Cucurella. Fabian. He's found a pocket of space. Neymar. Verratti ready to pounce. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Over it comes. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
A very effective clearance. And space for him to cut in. Well, tremendous block. Denied again. And they could face difficulties here. Can he keep his composure? Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
Corner kick played in. And a good take under duress there. Carlson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. So a throw in for PSG.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the keeper did more than enough. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Fabian. Return to Wijnaldum. Fabian. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. So the referee decides that will do it for the first half. And it is a story of level pegging here. The emphasis on PSG. What do you think of their performance so far?
Well, that's another solid defensive display. We talked about it before the game, but they're just so hard to break down. But to win this, they must show a bit more quality in the attacking third.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marquinhos. Verratti now. Messi. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Messi in the vicinity. Not the best clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And a bad pass it was. And in with a real chance. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
So a half an hour remaining. And a tidy tackle. Well, the referee can't take any chances. And now he will receive attention.
Joueur sortant, le numéro 10.
On a drop ball after the injury situation.
Le numéro 22,
Can they take advantage? Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Xhaka. Plenty of room in the wide area, but they dealt with the threat posed. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Verratti. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Icardi. On to Hakimi. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Use of a goal at the Groupama Arena, Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Lyon. They've scored the opener here with 76 minutes played. It took a while. It's been long enough, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. Vitor Ferreira. Still passing it around with authority. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can bring it out now. Carlson. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, a lovely ball. Just couldn't capitalise there. Using his strength to shield the ball. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Fabian. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. So the final whistle and the two teams evenly matched. Your thoughts on PSG's side of the equation?
Well, not a great spectacle, but you have to admire the defending. They're so compact out.
Well, Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And PSG must tread carefully or else face the prospect of being knocked out of the Champions League before we get to the round of 16. It is Juventus against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, they've not done well.
Icardi. Oh, blocked it. Verratti! Well kept out. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Stefan Savic starts alongside Leonardo Bonucci in central defence. Paul Pogba plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
And he did well to cut it out. But in recent years, PSG have emerged as a force to be reckoned with in Europe, but they haven't been quite as brilliant in the group stage so far. Their fans are hoping for an upturn in fortunes this evening.
Well, I'm surprised how poor they've been. I fully expected them to go through, if not top this group. They need to get a result today, that's for sure.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Pogba. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Gündoğan! And there it is! 1-0! Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, but should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Verratti. Here's Icardi. He's given us away. We're not giving him any breathing room. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Oh, the threat is there. Hakimi. Played into the box. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Well, there you have it. Juventus haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And that is offside. Icardi. Cut out by Kimpembe. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Verratti! Well, goodness me, into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp. Kostic. Paul Pogba. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Pogba has options. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Short corner it is. Moise Keane. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Moise Keane. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there goes the half-time whistle. Another subpar performance up to this point anyway. And the hopes of getting out of the... And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Icardi. Wijnaldum. It did look on for them, but not to be. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kostic. Dusan Vlahovic. Determined defending. Icardi. He has teammates around him. Mauro Icardi here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, just look at this pass from Wijnaldum, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
Renato Sanchez.
Pogba must take the lead here. Well, the only way to say it is he got it all horribly wrong, Stuart.
Well, he has to make the keeper work harder than that. That's a tame finish.
And in the perfect position to read it. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Juventus will get the throw-in. And a Juventus personnel change here. Wijnaldum. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Another game from Liga for you to enjoy with us live on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Nantes.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Messi. Not the pass he had in mind. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good pressure to win the ball back. Cut out by Kimpembe. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will they profit from this situation? And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it. Gundogan. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Renato Sanchez. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Chiesa. And there goes the final whistle. This Champions League contest is over. They weren't able to win. Third place in the group is as good as it gets.
And that's a big disappointment. I thought...
And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on live action from Ligue 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Nantes.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has
Lionel Messi! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Marquinhos plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. Marco Verratti starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today is Lionel Messi. How about the cross? And a significant block following that cross. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Really vital interception here. Verratti. Well, as we look at the table, the opportunity very much there for the hosts to go top if they can win.
Well, at this stage of the season, Derek, the table starts to reflect the true quality of the teams. And I have to say, they've been excellent so far. Let's hope they're at their best today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Offside, close one. Marco Verratti. Lionel Messi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Not a bad pass it was. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Marco Verratti. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. And Fabian. Verratti. Lionel Messi in the middle. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. And off the post. One terrific save after another. Difficult to stop him. It might appeal to Wijnaldum. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Fabian, big chance to get them on terms. And the keeper showing tremendous command.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Lionel Messi. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. In position. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, as the stats confirm, PSG have had the lion's share of possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mustafa Mohamed. A real opening now. Still could be dangerous. And that is that for the... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Verratti. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Chance to play it in.
Well, these PSG fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances soon while they're on top.
More excitement from Liga coming your way on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Reims.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Messi! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
So there we have it, 2-1. Well, he's given us away. More excitement from Liga coming your way on EA TV. It's not facing Rennes.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a...
Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Cucurella. Here's Renato Sanchez. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And a substitution in the offing. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mutusami. Now with Simon. Ludovic Blas. Mollet. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Renato Sanchez. And the attack looks promising. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Verratti. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Verratti. And the cross into the middle. Well, threat over for now. Not much time to make up his mind. So a throw in here. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Verratti. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. 5 minutes left. Really good interception. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Kimpembe. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their performance?
Well, Derek, what a good performance.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you live action from Ligue 1, the top division here in France. It's Stade de Reims against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, big opportunity. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Sergio Ramos in central defence. Marco Verratti starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Lionel Messi. Plenty of pluses for Paris Saint-Germain. Last time out against Nantes. What do you expect to see this time, Stuart?
Well, they were so clinical in front of goal, weren't they?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner given to PSG. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, clattered away. Verratti. That's a useful cross. Well, threat averted. Well, the PSG players often seem to defend as if their lives depend on it. Fantastic record, Stuart.
Well, they've been so hard to break down this season. And key to...
Verratti! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And then it's a clinical finish from Verratti. The outcome was never in doubt. You just knew he would score from there.
And underway again here with PSG in front. Marshall Munetzi. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Ekitike. Vitor Ferreira. And the ruling is offside here. chance maybe from the wide position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. No way through. And PSG will have a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Body in the way. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, behind for another corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Marshall Munetsi. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper... Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And now to level the game. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Just not looking confident in possession. Well, let's join Alex Scott, because, Alex, I'm hearing there's been a change to the scoreline in the Nantes game.
It's a goal for Rennes. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes left to play before half-time.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ferreira. Hugo Ekitike. What a shocking pass, really. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that will be it for the first half. The referee blowing his whistle, and positivity for PSG supporters. And the contest begins. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Abdelhamid. Has a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no damage done. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they square the game? And Ramos gets in the way. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. All hands on deck. And players waiting in the centre. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. More action from Liga coming your way. It's Reims facing Rennes.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and 2 very good teams.
Balogun. Matusiwa. Happy to take on the shot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, time to get a scoring update from the Nantes game. Somebody has found the net there, Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Nantes. They're back level. It's 1-0 with 61 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution it is for PSG. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner awarded. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Long-range effort. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. More excitement from Liga coming your way on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they'll be taking on Stade 3. Couldn't keep the ball. News of a goal at the Groupama Arena. Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Lyon. They're ahead by 2 now with 69 minutes played.
Fabian! And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Fabian.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15
Oh, the
minutes.
chance is on, Stuart. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Hakimi. Crossed into the penalty area. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, Hakimi's cross is played into a really dangerous area, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Balogun. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hakimi. Lionel Messi. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Lionel Messi. Mauro Icardi in the centre. Well, threat over for now. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Maxime Bussy. And that will be all. 3 points for PSG. That's the good news for their fans around the world. Your assessment?
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know.
Merci à vous d'avoir accepté de nous répondre avant de regagner le vestiaire. Voilà, c'est tout. Merci.
A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Ligue 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Troyes.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Marquinhos plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. Marco Verratti starts alongside Jorginho Wijnaldum in central midfield. And the striker today is Mauro Icardi. Soler. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Eric Palmer-Brown. It's with Chevalerin. Well, victory for PSG in the last game against Reims. What do you expect this time, Stuart?
Well, Derek, they're in a poor position at the moment. They need to play with far more urgency over the coming games. Otherwise, they're going to find this really difficult.
Well, they've given him too much space. It's got to be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, let's take another look. And it doesn't come much closer than this, does it? He just squeezed it in off that post. Very good finish.
Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Marco Verratti. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Wijnaldum! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Conte. An unforced error, you've got to say. Icardi. Marco Verratti. Wijnaldum now. Verratti. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Excellent defending. Wijnaldum. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Attending to his defensive chores. Has a go. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Making progress. Wijnaldum waiting. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And they have possession again.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Eric Palmer-Brown. Wijnaldum. Icardi. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine save. And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Delightful pass. Oh, fine stop. Kukureya. Icardi. Ekitike. Another game from Liga for you to enjoy with us live on EA TV. It's Estac 3 facing Rennes. It was towards Icardi. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Wijnaldum. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Wijnaldum. Very quick thinking there. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Messi. Marquinhos. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. 30 minutes left for play. Well, possession ceded. Chavalera. We're getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely saved. And they will make the change now. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Valdemar Anton. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Icardi. Kukureya. Wijnaldum now. Here's Icardi. Jorginho Wijnaldum.
Well, as the stats confirm, PSG have had the lion's share of possession, but it's been a frustrating performance from them so far. They just haven't had enough guile in the final third. It's all been a bit too predictable, which has to change if they want to win this one.
Icardi. And given away. Oh, big chance. Well, there is a fine goalkeeper in action.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's great goalkeeping at a very important time.
Time for a change then. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Marquinhos. Difficult to stop him. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, these PSG fans can sense a victory here, but the winner has to come soon, and there's not long left.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. How can they find a late leveller? Renaud Ripard. And that will be all. 3 points for PSG. That's the good news for their fans around the world. Your assessment?
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all we have time for today.
Attention goes with the territory when your name is Lionel Messi. 3 goals in his last 3 matches, and you can't argue with that. Hello everyone, great to have the pleasure of your company. Sadly, it's rather a damp day here in the French capital at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is this final group stage game in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Eupen.
Well, thanks, Derek. These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Well, a textbook interception. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And he's broken free. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. No worries for the keeper. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Fabian, surely the equaliser. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Lionel Messi. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Ndri. Ferreira. On to Messi. Oh, a lovely ball. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Messi with the corner. And still dangerous. This looks promising. Able to get a body in the way. Showing good defensive judgment. Renato Sanchez. Can he play it in? Well, not the best clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display.
Could be! And the keeper got there.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. And a time for calm on the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Pressing high to win the ball. Teammates in the middle. Still not clear. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Possession changing hands. Peters. Effective challenge. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from Ligue 1 coming up for you. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they'll be taking on Stade Brestois.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? It should be! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And he clears it out of harm's way. Davidson. And on to Ndri. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he might be through here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Lionel Messi. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Lionel Messi is positioned at the back post. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Hakimi. Lionel Messi in the middle. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Ferreira. Here's Renato Sanchez. Minge. Fabian. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And a goal it is from who else? Lionel Messi. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Conan Ndri. Possession 1. Messi. Oh, could be. Well, goodness me. Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Applying vigorous pressure. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Steph Peters. Well, there to intercept. Ekitike. I just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might really be able to trouble them here. It is to be a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And taken short. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And the referee's whistle end of the story. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have action from Liga Uber Eats coming right up for you. It's Stade Brestois against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ellis. Well, the attack looks promising. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Promising looking ball. Will it be Marco Verratti? And thumped away. Paredes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Wijnaldum. It'll go harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Well, they've given him too much space. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And plenty of room in the wide area. But he could run onto it here. An unforced error, you've got to say. Lovely ball from Verratti. Icardi. And there the attack ends for now. Honora. Takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Les Milou. Real chance. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Ramos. Paredes. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Playing it in. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. And intercepted it. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Soler. Here's Icardi. Well, they might be onto something. The end product just wasn't there. Matias Pereira Lage. Terrell. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A chance then for the respective managers to... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Verratti. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will they profit from this situation? Could be! Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, coming up on EA TV, more action from Liga. It's Stade Brestois facing Rennes. Danilo Pereira. PSG looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Albert Ellis. Honora. Now with Les Milou. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Icardi. Wijnaldum. Well, the keeper committed himself. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Delivering it. Corner once more. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Soler.
Une annonce pour Monsieur Proviste. Alain, votre femme vous attend en porte 22. Merci.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. A league that always seems to produce fine young players. Ligue 1, an action coming up on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Lille. Shot attempted. Just made sure nothing came of that. He's given it straight to the opposition. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Icardi. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Verratti! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping!
Well, you have to say, from that sort of distance, that's a wonderful save.
And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Paredes. Determined block. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Great defending here. Icardi at the ready. Well, nothing comes of it. Matias Pereira Lage. Just the challenge that was required. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Icardi! Oh, good work by the keeper. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Verratti! Keeper had work to do. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Verratti. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. It might still be problematic. He's blocked it! Well, an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the referee says enough is enough. That's the end of the game. It's a defeat for PSG. Your assessment?
Well, Derek, today just wasn't good enough. They lacked a cutting edge. They played...
And the match... And welcome on what is a rather miserable night here at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Ligue 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Lille.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow.
Chance here, and now it is there for him. Lionel Messi has scored, one of the greatest players there's ever been.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
One 1-0 then.
Le numéro 30, Lionel Messi.
Ismaili. Alstenberg has it. André. Gudmundsson. Well, clattered away. Hakimi. So a throw in for PSG. Marco Verratti. Messi. Superbly read and executed. José Font. Applying vigorous pressure. Messi.
C'est déjà la saison des événements, Centre Culture et Sport.
Now he must favour the cross.
Renseignez-vous sur le site du Centre Culture et Sport.
Showing good defensive judgment. Verratti. Jorginho Wijnaldum. And he read it well. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And intercepting it. Messi. Just cutting off the supply. Verratti. And return to Messi. Messi! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Messi. Not the best clearance. Takes the shot. Determined block. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Poor pass.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Messi. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Gomes. Unas with it. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Making sure it didn't get past him. Real chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the referee blows for half-time, and it's PSG in front at the break.
Well, we discussed it before the game. They are a brilliant team defensively.
So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Cucurella. Wijnaldum now. Well read to win possession back. Well, coming up on EA TV, more action from Liga. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Montpellier. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And over comes the corner. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, pressure building, another corner. It might still be problematic. Ramos. Able to get a body in the way. José Font. Bayo. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. A league that always seems to produce fine young players. Ligue 1, an action coming up on EA TV. It's Lille, and they'll be taking on Stade 3. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And time for the change now. Verratti. On to Messi. Delightful pass. Icardi. Timely intervention. Jegrova. Unas. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Ramos. Terrific block. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he read it superbly. Cucurella. And slipped through beautifully. Messi. Determined defending. José Font. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Bamba. And that will be all. 3 points for PSG. That's the good news for their fans around the world. Your assessment?
Well, once again, they were so solid defensively. And, of course, the back line get a lot of credit. But the players in...
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Ligue 1. It is Montpellier against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
There to take it away. And the lineup for Montpellier. Benjamin Lecomte is the goalkeeper. Pedro Mendes plays alongside Mamadou Sakho in the centre of the defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a significant block following that cross. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A solid win for PSG last time out against Lille. How might this play out, Stuart?
Well, they pushed all the way.
Oh, could be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Messi, and the finish from Torres gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Ferran Torres.
Kaidi Barre. And it's with Khazri. Khazri. Not a great pass. Cucurella. Getting in there to intercept. Chance to do damage. The supporters want to see him have a go. And now he must score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Messi. Moving forward effectively. And possession given away. Kaidi Barre. Oh, a nice looking pass. A very timely interception. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Marco Verratti. He's lost it. Well, that's a well-timed pass. Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. Throw in here for PSG. Just the challenge that was required. Wijnaldum. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see, but it's been a frustrating performance from them so far. They just haven't had enough guile in the final third. It's all been a bit too predictable, which has to change if they want to win this one.
Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Now the attack fizzled out. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wijnaldum. And here's Fabian. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Beautifully disguised ball, and it all counts for naught. Verratti. Now with Hakimi. Ferran Torres. And the big news confirmed, Manchester United have succeeded in getting their man, Stuart.
Well, the figure being reported is about £30 million, which in my view is value for money. We know he's talented, and on his day, he can be an excellent player.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance to finish. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Intense pressure. Fabian. Now can they create something? Messi. Now Verratti, making sure it didn't get past him. Hakimi. Messi in the vicinity. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And they will make the change now. Another game from Liga for you to enjoy with us live on EA TV. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Hakimi. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. And attempting the through ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see. But they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more
wait,
energy.
Stuart, they might score! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It is to be a throw-in. And time for the change now. Another game to put on your calendar. Join us on EA TV for Liga Live. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they'll be taking on Racing Club de Lens.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round. Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Firing it in, and still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Icardi. And a tidy tackle. A lovely incisive pass. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And that is that, the final whistle. The big headline here, PSG lose.
Well, we spoke before the game about how good they are defensively, but that certainly wasn't...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a lot to be excited about, because coming up for you, action from Ligue 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they face Racing Club de Lens.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Defensive excellence there. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Let's see about the delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Holgate. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And he clears the danger. Renato Sanchez. Lionel Messi. Well, I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game today. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, first and foremost, he's a good defender. He reads danger, he wins his aerial duels, and he organises those around him. He can also come out with the ball. He just needs a good start here.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Messi. Here's Renato Sanchez. Hakimi. Well, he took care of it defensively. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. Lionel Messi. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. Przemysław Frankowski. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best. Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see. But their attacking players lack tempo, invention and goal. Something they need to rectify quickly if they're going to win this one.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. Not the best clearance. Real chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renato Sanchez. Here's Fabian. And taking it away. Fulgini. Fofana with it. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And he read it well defensively. Lionel Messi. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it petered out. Well, transfer news for Arsenal supporters. It appears they've got their man, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and...
Must be! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Thomasson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Seko Fofana. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Can they square the game? Real defensive resilience. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And time for the change now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Hakimi. Careless in possession.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. And good pressure high up the pitch. And he could cash in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, coming up on EA TV, more action from Liga. It's Racing Club de Lens facing Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Messi. And putting his body on the line. Has a go. Not out of the woods yet. No, high quality defending. Fulgini. Frankowski. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Luca Bacchio. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Favouring the short one. Danso. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ferran Torres. Now with Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Samed. And the referee says enough is enough. That's the end of the game. It's a defeat for PSG. Your assessment?
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result.
Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today is live action from Liga. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marco Verratti starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Lionel Messi. Chance to put them in front. The save was a good one.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
And deciding to go short with this one. He's in behind. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Well, this was always going to be far from easy for the hosts. I say that because they have the poorest goal-scoring record in the league, and their opponents just happen to have the best defence.
Well, Derek, those stats don't make good reading for these fans, do they? Or us. Where will the goals come from? Let's hope they play with a bit more invention today.
Cucurella. Messi. Verratti. Difficult to stop him. Lionel Messi in the middle. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Wijnaldum. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Hakimi. No-nonsense clearance. Lionel Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. OK, time to join Alex Scott, because, Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Marseille match.
It's a goal for Marseille. They've scored the opener with 25 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Marquinhos. Verratti. Can he finish? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
And underway again here with PSG in front. Changama. Chance to do damage. Can he finish? Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
It's a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Janvier. Perrin. Changama. Not a good pass.
PSG, as you can see, have not enjoyed that much possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. Torres. And we will have just one additional minute. Fabian. Return to Wijnaldum. Will he play it in? Fabian. Determined defending. Giving it a try. The crossbar got in the way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Messi. And here's Wijnaldum. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Breaking at pace. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, Manchester City have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation finally ironed out, and he could be available very soon, Stuart.
Well, at the reported price of £75 million, I think it's about right. Yes, we know he's really talented, but he can also be consistent. This would be a really interesting signing.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Substitution it is for PSG. Delivering it. And clears his lines. It might be on for them. Has a go. Body in the way. Lionel Messi. Oh, fancy footwork. Messi! Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
And they're making a change.
Le numéro 4, Sergio Ramos. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 3, Renel Kipembe.
So half an hour remaining. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Gives it a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Le numéro 6,
Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance.
le numéro 6,
Soler.
Carlos Soler.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Real chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
But pour le
So
Paris
2-0 now.
Le numéro 30, Lionel Messi.
Changama. Kiefer Moore. Poor pass. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
A mischievous effort. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter looks on here, options available. Messi. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. So making the substitution now. Slipshod passing. Fabian. And blocked for now. Carlos Soler. Brilliant save. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their performance?
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know. But it was all about their front players today. Their movement, awareness.
And the match is on. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry. And sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
I mean, let's face it, when Messi is on the pitch, you cannot take your eyes off him. What do you think he'll offer in this game, Stuart?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Well, they've given him too much space. Targets available, cross comes in. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Raveloson. And a fine tackle. Verratti. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Lovely ball from Verratti. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Wijnaldum. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And now can he keep calm? Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed Messi! And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Raveloson. Ba. Hakim Zedadka. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Has a go. And good work to deny the chance. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it.
Well, as the stats confirm, PSG have had the lion's share of possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Offside, close one. Fabian. Wijnaldum. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Take it away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wijnaldum. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. Can he play it in? And the problem not completely solved. Fabian. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Just the challenge that was required. Messi. Well, offside by the merest of margins. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. The commitment to attack is there for all to see. Verratti this time. Lionel Messi! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant, and it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Gauthier, well, tremendous defensive intuition from Sergio Ramos. A gift for any goalkeeper. More action from Liga coming your way. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Monaco.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Delightful pass. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Messi. Wijnaldum. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Getting in there to intercept. Able to deal with the threat. Perfect tackle. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
And a struggle to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Really closing him down. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Oh, great vision. He's blocked it. Wijnaldum! Oh, did so well to deny him. So two substitutes to come on in one go. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And still dangerous. And so the final whistle is sounded. The referee bringing this game to an end. A thoroughly professional job by PSG, who now move on.
Well, the result was never in doubt.
Well, they've given him too much. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's PSG. They face Monaco. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from Ligue 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Jorginho Wijnaldum starts alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And the lead striker today is Lionel Messi. Rodriguez. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Davinson Sanchez plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The cross is on. And just wide of the post with a header. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, let's join Alex Scott, because, Alex, I'm hearing there's been a change to the scoreline in the Nantes game.
It's a goal for Marseille. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Can't miss, surely. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Minamino, can they take the lead here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Marco Verratti. Wijnaldum. Back to Fabian. Now that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Hakimi. And Fabian. Messi. Wijnaldum waiting. And they deal with the threat this time. Lionel Messi. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, he's been the talk of the local media this week. I'm referring to Lionel Messi. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, a wasted opportunity. It would have been a decent chance, but offside the decision.
Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see. But their attacking players lack tempo, invention and goal. Something they need to rectify quickly if they're going to win this one.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. And a useful cross. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Already closing him down here. Marco Verratti. Now with Hakimi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And he has options available. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Hakimi. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Given away by Verratti. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Smuggled away. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, a bit of activity on the transfer front. I can tell you this deal is now official. Alejandro Gomez has completed his
he's
move.
through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
It's got to be a smart stop here. And time for the change now. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Threat over for now, it seems. Can they forge ahead? Icardi has a go. Superb block. Well, there's nothing quite like the magic of the Cup, and we have the round of 16 to look forward to, live on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Toulouse.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
Mauro Icardi here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Right, a goal to update you on in the Lyon game. That means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Lyon. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 66 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Valentin Castellanos. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to these PSG fans. They're demanding a winner here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they get it.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And the substitution will occur now. Another game to put on your calendar. Join us on EA TV for Liga Live. It's Monaco, and they'll be taking on Racing Club de Lens. Messi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could square the game. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And unable to keep possession. Ferran Torres. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Good technique displayed. Messi waiting to pounce. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Rodriguez. And that will be all. 3 points for PSG. That's the good news for their fans around the world. Your assessment?
Yes, Derek, well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It's so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved.
And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, he gave them a really hard time, didn't he? His speed of thought was excellent.
Hello everyone, great to have the pleasure of your company. Sadly, it's rather a damp day here in the French capital at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Toulouse.
Well, Derek, although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them, unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact, and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Marco Verratti starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker is the Argentinian Mauro Icardi. Cross blocked. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Defended well. And the cross comes to nothing. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Oh, a nice-looking pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. They've regained possession. Good use of advantage. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Hakimi. Wijnaldum waiting. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Sierra. Making progress. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Icardi. Hakimi. Might go ahead. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Oh, fine stop.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Verratti. And the cross goes in. Still not clear. Hakimi. Wijnaldum. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alfredo Morelos. Keeper not concentrating. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Nicely timed tackle. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you? The crossbar got in the way. Smuggled away. Icardi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good-looking cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they square the game? And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Wijnaldum. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And the finish is really good. Messi judges the flight perfectly, meets the ball with determination, and heads it beyond the keeper. That's a great goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Zakaria Abouklal. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Superb stop. And that's an important intervention. Fabian. Plenty of speculation as regards Monaco, and if the reports are to be believed, then they could be about to get their man, Stuart. He must finish! And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Joueur sortant. le numéro 22, Paul Gardy. Remplacé par le numéro 18, Renato Sanchez.
Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, offside by the merest of margins.
N'oubliez pas qu'il y aura un tirage au sort demain sur le site officiel pour avoir la chance de gagner un maillot dédicacé. On compte sur vous.
Cucurella. Soler. Cucurella. It's with Carlos Soler. Has a go. Still could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, delighted to say, more live football from Liga Uber Eats coming your way here on EA TV. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they'll be taking on Stade Brestois.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, we pride ourselves on being the home of football, and we have more live action from Liga Uber Eats coming up for you.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, good save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. That's a nice looking ball. Really good interception. And the counter-attack is on, options available. It's been slipped through by Marco Verratti. Defended well. Messi. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. The referee's whistle for full time, and Paris Saint-Germain move on.
Well, I thought they played well today. They controlled the flow of the game.
The pre-match focus on Lionel Messi. He's been in terrific form, as evidenced by 4 goals in 3 games. Stay with us. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And all set to bring you live action from Liga Uber Eats, coming right up. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Stade Brestois.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Has eyes for goal! Able to get a body in the way. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Sergio Ramos plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. And he takes it on. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the PSG players often seem to defend as if their lives depend on it. Fantastic record, Stuart.
Well, they've been so well organised defensively. They press the ball from the front, the midfield players work really hard, and the defence are so disciplined. They're just so hard to break down.
Wijnaldum. Putting his body on the line. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Le Douaron. Renato Sanchez. Now with Hakimi. Here's Renato Sanchez. Lionel Messi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the pass could do damage. And fed forwards. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cucurella. Wijnaldum now. Renato Sanchez. Hakimi. Messi waiting to pounce. Hakimi. Great block. Wijnaldum. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. And Renato Sanchez with it now. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Being pressed hard. Losing possession a bit easily. Decided to come in from the flank. Superb block. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Hakimi. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Renato Sanchez. And a chance to whip it in here. Sanchez. So the referee decides that will do it for the first half. And it is a story of level pegging here. The emphasis... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. He continues his run. Can they forge ahead? Really sound defending. Constantly thwarted. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front. But the deal has done... Real chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Time for a change then.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now sending it in. Nice and easy for the keeper. Hakimi. How can he take them on and beat them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Poor pass under no real pressure. Mounier. Camara. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Messi. Very quick thinking there. Well, the games keep on coming right here on EA TV. We have more live action from Liga Uber Eats. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they'll be taking on Stade 3. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. And intercepted it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they keep it going? Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Superbly read and executed. Vitor Ferreira. Soler. On to Messi. Well, it's one pass after another. Lionel Messi to take the lead. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Perel. Honora. Really a very poor ball. Well, just a reminder, we have more live football from Liga coming your way right here on EA TV. It's Stade Brestois, and they'll be up against Clermont.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Excellent block. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle to get it away properly. Manquillo read it well. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they forge ahead? Yes, is the
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Matias Pereira Lage. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Cucurella. Here's Ramos. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their performance? Underway.
Voilà, avant de regagner le vestiaire, je suis avec l'entraîneur qui a accepté de répondre à nos questions. Merci encore.